Marina, Estelina, qué soledad. Dona l'ora tovla, Alina.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's week is going splendidly with not too much stress and great weather and life not getting you down too hard. Man, this music has been living rent-free in my head this week, I tell you what. I wake up whistling it, I go to bed thinking of it, and a lot of the songs from this game have been stuck in my head, which is a good thing. It's a good feature. If you happen to be new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, and then we do some random palate cleanser type games in between that. Tonight, we are back in Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, Part 7. There's a good chance we're going to finish up the game tonight. Unless I'm underleveled. We're probably going to run around and do the companion quests, and then see what the end kind of looks like here. Full transparency, I did download a mod to help with parrying. It had 5 different levels, like just a little bit of help up to why are you even downloading this mod, you suck. And I just installed the little bit of help. I've not tried it, so I don't know how it works, but I need a little help with my parries. Thank you very much. And that's what this mod's supposed to do. So we'll see what happens. It's not like it's been ruining my fun. It's just been annoying, you know? I'm still playing the game. So yes, when last we met our heroes, we figured out that the world we've been playing in is actually just a magical canvas created by Verso himself, the original Verso in the real world, well, alternate reality real world where there's magic users. But he died in a fire saving his sister, Alicia. She went into the canvas and was overtaken by their mother, Aline's memories, and she basically got her identity overrun by a new character, Mael, in the memory canvas. And then Mael realized who she really was and now has both memories, and she resurrected the party, and it seems like she wants to save everybody and expel Renoir, while Verso seems to want to just get everybody out of here and destroy the thing. So, I mean, his life would end at that point since he's just the canvas Verso, the interior Verso. But it would make it so the exterior family would maybe be able to finally move on. I don't know. Apparently there's a health thing related to if you stay in the canvas for too long, then you can get sick in the real world. So all of this stuff's going on, but for now we're going to boost up our affection with our companions. I don't know how long it's going to take. They had a couple of side quests, and then we will move forward with the finale, the final part of our story here. I did pop on for a little bit and did some gear stuff and changed some skills around, so we'll see how that goes. Didn't really play around with it. But yeah, I parked ourselves right outside of Lune's. Oh, I also got Lune some new hair too. I think it looks good. A little curly with a little clip in it. I just think it looks good. I parked us outside of Lune's personal quest. At least I think it's Lune's personal quest. Alright, we're all good to go there. Because we were going to try to romance Lune a little bit. Get a little bit of something with her. I don't remember this guy had anything. He had a serene outfit for CL. I don't really like the Serene outfit. I bought one on... Alright, let me just make sure... Yeah. We've got 3 companion quests. We have one for Lune, we have one for Mael, and we have one for... Minoko. Because Eskie is completed last night, and he's able to swim. I haven't checked any of the underwater things. That'll be interesting to maybe look at. Okay, Serene's dress. This is where Expedition 46, which is Lune's parents' expedition, should have come through. That Verso knows about.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Let's look around. There's nothing around that could open the door. There's a big hole right there. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try... Let's try playing music. Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gates open. Very cool.
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people.
Emily and Christoph.
Their journal must be around here.
Yeah, we'll go looking for it. I was thinking maybe this hole over here, but it doesn't look like that's even a way to do anything. There's probably a boss fight or something over here. Something killed everybody behind the gates. Open the gates and seize the day. Don't be afraid and don't delay. Hello. Oh man, it's a fucking snake again. I hate snakes. I knew something was coming. I just didn't know when. This one looks like a rock snake of some sort. Let's see if we can get a first hit on this dude. Yeah! Chromatic glissando.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go.
Feeling better. Toughness of earth.
All right. Resistant to earth. Just looking at some of the new skills here.
Okay. Feeling better.
My turn.
don't know how I went down to 8 here. I guess because I got hit. Got rid of the tail.
Now was our chance.
Ooh, weak to ice. Shit.
Okay.
Blades sharpened. This will hurt.
Good.
Not giving up. Take down their shield.
Careful, Mael. Okay.
Ouch. It regenerates its tail.
Let us stay now. Everybody, let's go!
Oh shit, that doesn't revive them. I was hoping that would revive them. He just gobbled up. Alright, I better get somebody else up.
You don't get to die yet. Chroma is flowing. I'm ready. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Ugh.
Time to hit big. Now, disappear.
Okay.
Dang it.
The elements dance.
Oh, I did the wrong one. I should kill it.
On guard.
Who are these guys?
I'm ready. Okay.
Oh my gosh. That was really fast. Alright, we'll heal everybody up and then go get Lune's parents' journal.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
We can do that. I don't know if I'm liking my L's new build. I might revert to the old build. But let's see what the story entails for Lune. Now that we've... As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Her hair almost looks gray in this light. They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. A music record that can be used at camp. Lune. Let's play Lune's song.
It's strange watching her.
Mael,
She has the power to remake.
Yeah.
This might be the last time. Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? War notes on Nevrons?
Maybe.
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Dying to know. It's about me. Hang on. Sorry, a bit of a coughing fit there. Now I'm dying to know.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
Oh, nice.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Play me your song.
I don't know. It's getting late. Aren't you meeting CL?
No?
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun.
Dang it.
But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass
The game
comments.
forced it, I swear.
Lune.
Alright. Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
The game forced the CL one, I swear. Verso and Lune's bond is incredibly strong. That's the max level. I guess we didn't get a romance her. There were literally two options. They spent hours together composing and playing music. They returned to their camp, their hearts much lighter. Luna better understands the world and herself. Gradient attack unlocked. Skybreak. But literally, so I turned CL down when she offered to be adventurous together. And then the next time, there were exactly two options. There was, are you gonna use me? Or I think my heart would get into it too much. Maybe I should have chosen my heart would get into it too much? I don't know. So I guess we didn't get a romance Lune on this playthrough.
Well, so I can...
Do you mean...
A painting inside this paint? What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me,
Interesting.
so I can see
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting.
Is that?
Yeah. And all the expeditioners I traveled with.
Yes.
And...
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years.
This is new.
Anyone you miss?
I accidentally went too fast.
one person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them We made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
All right, let's go do Minoko's and let's bring little Noko back. Where was that? It was right, just like right over here, wasn't it? There's a river or... Sacred River, there it is. Hey, it's on the map marked and everything.
Tight!
You know, while we're here, here's an underwater thing. I want to go take a look.
What have we here?
Oh, it's not a zone, it's just a... I thought it was like doing an underwater diving adventure or something.
Nice.
Through the sky!
Can't remember if we talked to this merchant. I never remember if we talked to the merchants or not. I already own it. Okay.
Interesting.
All right, Minoko, we are here. I think we talked to the big pink paintbrush dude. Did we check over here? Yeah, looks like we did. Because he's the one who said, come back, you're welcome here, or whatever. Sacred River, where the Jestrels were reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes. I've got a tickle in my throat. This might not be good tonight, y'all.
I haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Uh-oh. Golgra. You're trying to skip the queue again, you old, you lazy, retired warrior?
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
We've been over this before. See all these Jestrels? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would cause chaos. There aren't enough adult Jestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Jestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minoko.
I have already thought about it thrice.
Oh no.
Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Shit.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
Please help me. Last time we fought Golgra in her village, did not go well for us. That was pretty good. All right, we're in a heavy. Oh, shit. We gotta get...
A bit of violence, yes.
We gotta get him up now.
Born once more. My turn.
Because,
Here we go.
agile. Because I haven't really specced out Minoko too much. Oh, great, she gets angry. Shit. Oh, that was over quick. I don't think we can send in the reserves either. Wonder what happens now. Oh, we just go back. Yeah, I haven't really done much with Minoko. Hey, Mir, how you doing tonight? We're trying to do Minoko's personal quest, but Golgra is very, very difficult, and it's only two of us fighting, and it's not my best fighters. You know what I should do, though? I don't think... Put up painted power. SOS power. SOS shell. Energizing attack. Breaking. I don't know. Just, I haven't spec'd him, so I don't know. He took a walk and got rained on. I'm doing okay. I did, and I got accepted. I fell through the cracks. I was accepted like 5 minutes after I submitted the ticket. So I am officially on the server. I just have to figure out a character. I was thinking, because there's so many people from Hang 'em High over there kind of doing their own thing, maybe I can just do a character that kind of can just blend in with them, just kind of do a normal live in the world character before, and learn the mechanics of the server before I do something, you know, big story-wise like Rex. I don't know, but me, I always like to have some sort of story, so I've been thinking. I did have a darker character in mind, but I maybe want to learn the mechanics of the server before I do that one. I don't know. We'll see. I have to decide. Like a Crim? Like a...
Haven't been here in a while.
I guess it could be a Crim.
The sacred river.
Depends on the scenario.
Let's You
Think twice.
I have Golgra. I demand.
Do I have? Please help me. Let's carve a path.
Okay, we're in perfection because of my new sword. Extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits. Low damage, 1 hit. Increased damage at each cast. Defiant strike.
It likes you.
The Almighty. I don't have one of these stances.
Let's have some fun.
Golgra gets angry. Balance.
Last-ditch effort.
Why am I not healing? Fuck me. I must have something on that I didn't mean to have on. Gosh darn it. You look forward to the new character, you're gonna alert because you're playing Warzone with a friend? Okay, sounds good. I don't think my mod's really helping. If I'm honest. I took a mod to help with parrying just a little bit, and it's not really helping too much. Golgra's tough.
Haven't been.
The sacred river.
Ma no, adesso chi ma... Naruto. Sorimoto plus.
You leave. Oh, think twice. I have already. Golgra, I demand.
Do I?
Please help me.
Kubariko Femi.
Oh, I'm inverted, that's why.
This will hurt.
A bit of violence, yes.
Caster? I don't need any heals. Well, maybe. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it damaged him instead.
Invigorating.
Maybe? I don't know.
Let's carve a path.
Got her.
Vivo, tu come fai tu? Un passani de squat.
It's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry I can't finish the fight.
Come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, shut up. We barely survived that. You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time. Go ahead, bring
I
him back.
won't say thank you. Thank you.
Now we're bringing Noko back. Hello, little Noko.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Gogra?
Gogra, are you crying?
No.
I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorienting for newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Would you like to come back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Off we go then.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
All right, back to camp, and we'll increase his relationship status, hopefully. At camp, Minoko sits by himself thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. I think that means there's one more with him. They spend a bit more time together. As Verso cheers Minoko up, they return to the others.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying...
Can't rely... Well...
Verso approaches Minoko. He knows exactly what Minoko's thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
It's interesting that even though he was a dog in the real world, he
My friend.
understands why Verso
gave
painted
us
him
many new
into
beginnings.
here.
He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon?
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. I maxed him out. Got an achievement. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there's another skill he had forgotten. Breakpoint. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Alright, let's see what his final thing is to say.
You miss Noko, don't you?
Indeed. Life is more colorful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
Good idea.
That would be lovely.
Where are we? Gestural village is way over here. Might as well. Oh, there was that other arena up here too. I did one of the fights. No, I think I did two of the fights. I think it was solo though, which makes it a little bit harder. But I've got my spec up pretty good. I could probably actually duel pretty good with Verso.
No te gana beat.
Ouch.
Here we go. Oh well.
$160,000 points. I just have to time it better. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, this all.
I think my mod that I downloaded, which is a slight help, maybe only very slightly helps. I might need to go up a level if I continue sucking at everything. Alright, let's see if we can find Noko. Where would he be? He'd probably be in the chief's house if he was supposed to go back with Golgra. Hello, little Noko. Noko has lost a significant portion of his memories. Memories he will never recover. Noko doesn't like that. Are you foolish enough to face me again? Are you still angry with me? I enjoy holding grudges. I didn't mean to do this. Yeah, I didn't want to do this. Can't I just, like, cancel? Actually, she's easier here.
I'd love a dance. So much power.
Fine, you can stay. Are things settled?
Mira po noi.
No, but you may visit the village if you wish. Or invite me next time you go adventuring. Poor Verso. Or poor Minoko. There's also a merchant over here who accepts... I don't know if I've gotten enough to get any more. Give me 4 more and I'll reward you greatly. Okay, I don't have 4 more journals. The adventurer journals, he'll give you 20 chroma per 5, which I accidentally found out. Or not chroma, medium tier upgrades, which was kind of cool. Alright, I think it's time to go and do Mael's personal quests. Oh wait, we should probably go back to camp, see how Minoko's doing. After being so sad.
Indeed.
Maybe
okay, that's the same thing. Tells us to go by. Maybe we should go by. We just saw him bawling his eyes out. Maybe we should go by.
I guess he...
Cousin.
Oh, we have more time with SK to spend.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
Unless she's out there trying to make sure her parents survive on the outside. If her mom got expelled,
a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him.
Then she's probably really sick out there and probably being taken care of by Clair.
Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins.
Same, but different.
Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
SK has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and SK is now unbreakable and eternal. Yeah, I forgot we didn't max out our stuff with him. I thought once we got the flying and swimming, we were good to go. SK's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. New grading attack. Angel's Eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next, then head back to the others.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
What did he say? Let's explore.
Let's explore
under the ocean. All right. Let us go to... where was it? Where was it for... That's old Lumiere, or that's actual Lumiere. I think it was in the... Shit, now I gotta remember, hang on. Mael, where's your quest?
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to...
Fine.
They're counting on me.
Oh, I can spend time with her? Promised Mael I'd help her find Alicia. She's with the last axon west of the monolith at the top of the tower. Okay. West of the monolith at the top of the tower. There must be something on the map that wasn't showing.
Here we go.
Unless it means that wooden tower.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
But that seems more like a gestural thing than a...
Woohoo! Flashing through the sky.
Great.
Hang on tight.
The Reacher? Is this it? Well, I guess we'll find out. That seems like an axon being that big.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Whoa.
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Try to get to the top.
Hope.
Lizzie,
Oop.
my sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
What a dick. All right, let's
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
guess we're gonna be doing some parkour. Maybe there's some secret stuff around here. Oh, we're definitely doing parkour. Got some mobs. Oh! Wow, one of the paintings actually leads to a secret area. Usually just leads to
Nice.
Well, I don't know if lead is the right word. Usually it uncovers just something small, not actually go to an area. Yeah, well, basically the same thing. This guy's got a pan on his head for a hat.
Let's calm a path.
She does really good. Weird builder thingy, you guys.
My turn.
Well, I guess I'm not underleveled for her quest. If these are the typical guys here.
Nice.
This guy's got some weird rope pin thing on his head. Where am I hearing that other dude at?
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
This looks like a dead end over here. So we'll get these guys first.
My turn. Phantom stars.
Training cleanse, pick 2.
Let's carve a path.
I wonder what would happen if I put Verso first and he gets the first strike. He's doing a shit ton of damage with my new... with my new sword and new spec. Looks like we're going down to go up. Kill them in one turn. Save ourselves some time. Not like it matters, but save ourselves some time. I wonder if we're gonna be taking that balloon up or something. Hello, boys. These dudes remind me of Little Nightmares. That guy was kind of on his own. Nice to level up that Picto that allows everybody to have their damage cap removed, not just one person.
Perfect.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be using this. Unless I missed something. Definitely thought there was going to be like more parkour, but I guess not. Who dinged? Level 60 for most of our main group here. Second there, this crab dude up here looked like a merchant. But it definitely is not. They remind me of the walker things in the Mad Max movie. The crows.
Let's carve a path.
Let's see how hard they are. Oh, so close. Sniper. Why does my mouse keep Getting over there on the other monitor, it's freaking my eyes out. Alright. Looks like we still got a long way to go. But which way is which? That looks main path. Let's go do this side path here. Parkour? Longer shell. I'm not really using that one because it's not level 4. Part's not unlocked, I guess, Lumina-wise. Alright. We shall continue. Keep our eyes out for any secrets. Come on, what am I stuck on? There we go. Stuck on these tools. I'm getting stuck on everything. What's over here? Is this the way forward? There was a balloon back there.
Ready to strike.
Got him all in one that time. This might actually be the secret area. It's a faded something over there. Can I get down there? No? Okay. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? I don't know. Verso would probably say... Which is worse? The one who survives. Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they even passed, grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. And the man has gone silent. Okay, so there's the... Is it just taking me back down to the next area? To the previous area? No, this is something different over here, isn't it? Weird crab spider dudes. Luckily I killed them quick. when I'm inverted, I can't take any healing, but I do more damage.
Wow.
Charging counter Pictos. Actually, I think that's on one of my lists. Hang on. I think someone needed that. Who needed that? Looking. I think it's CL actually, so I don't care too much. Noko? I could have sworn it was on one of my lists. Guess not. Nothing hiding back there. Alright, we'll go back and use the balloon. Go up to the next section. Oh, it's kind of warm in here tonight. I have to go turn on the AC. Oh, not there. Up and up and up and up we go. Beyond the cloud level. I think we're getting closer here. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna turn the AC. Alright, now I should cool down here shortly. Nothing cooking in the pot. That's too bad. Oh, we got a mime down there.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
What a jerk.
Looks that way.
What a nerd. There's a down path, there's an up path. Down looks to be some loot.
Well, that...
Okay, so it's got some shield up. I thought I had something that broke shield. It must be on... Must be on Mael. Breaking rules, that's where it was.
Let's keep going.
Let's see, we've got earth and fire. Let's do thunder.
A storm is coming.
Watch out, Mael.
Alright, we're getting close to break. Payback can break.
My turn.
Alright. Nice. We're hacking through these now. Got some baguette outfits for my elf finally. Alright, let's clear the down before we clear the up. Is it all connected? It seems like it's all connected. Oh, there's a rollerball thingy too down here, it looks like.
Good stuff.
Ready to strike.
There he is. Let me go clear out these other guys, because I think we'll be running by them to get to his thing over here. Might be easier to just clear them out real quick.
Ready to strike.
What have we here?
Alright, anything else on this level? I'll have to remember to go down over there to get whatever that is.
Nice.
Alright, looks like it's just dude in his socket left. Let's get him over here. Where'd he go? There he is. didn't say you could go that way, dude. I need you back this way.
Watch out, my elf. Luna, careful. Bring it on.
3 turns? We'll see.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm ready.
Earned 28,000 on that hit. Shit. 2 turns. I think we've got him. Nice. Yeah, we're doing some serious damage now that the damage cap is removed and I'm kind of respecting stuff. Severe damage. Alright, so you go down the rope from way up there with one of the yellows. So we'll have to look at the lights up there and...
You speak to me of perfection, but is
Renoir?
there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
All these creatures that they've created in their canvases are modeled here. Interesting. Oh, we might as well rest up since we just cleared out a whole bunch of mobs and we're going back upstairs in the tower here. Why does Mael have white hair? Well, you missed a couple streams there, buddy. Do you want the spoilers or not? Did she pull a shadow heart on us? You were racing for $20. Hell yeah, did you win? Which one of these has the rope coming down on it? That one up there, okay. Spoil away. Okay, so basically we are in a world that was painted by magicians. Mael's, well, okay, so in the real world, Verso is the son of Renoir and Aline, and his sister Alicia and their sister Clair. And they're a family of magician painters. It's a magic system in alternate universe Paris. There was a fire, and Alicia, the girl with the mask that you may have seen in previous ones with burns on her face, survived, but the real Verso died. So we are inside a canvas that Verso painted. So this is Verso's world inside here. Since he died, his mother, Aline, has been coming in here to spend time with him and protect all of his creations inside this little world. She is the paintress, and she was trying to stay inside the world with Verso because she can't deal with her grief. The patriarch of the family, Renoir, doesn't want her to be in here, so he's the one who's been trying to destroy everything in here with the gommage. So the paintress is the one who is trying to destroy it. So after we took out Renoir and the paintress and sent them out of the painting, we had a flashback of Alicia burned, unable to speak, and finding her parents both stuck in the real world, but their spirits inside the painting. So they can go into the painting, but they're frozen in the real world. But the longer that they're frozen inside the painting, the more harm it does to their real world body. So their sister Clair, played by Devora Wild, who is Lae'zel's voice actress, says, you go inside and call them back out. They'll listen to you. So Alicia goes inside, but she gets overwhelmed by her mother's magic, and she gets overwritten by Maëlle, the character Maëlle, who was born in this world and is orphaned and has her own personality. But because we sent the paintress out, her memories came back to her. And this is more what she looks like in her real state. So yes, I could change it, but thematically, this is actually now Alicia instead of Maëlle. She says she preferred to be called Maëlle, but I mean, I could change it back to whatever. But thematically, the real Maëlle / Alicia is gray-haired and older. And so since then, she has used her powers to resurrect the party, because as soon as the paintress went away, everybody in this painting, this paint world that we've been living in Lumiere, went away. But Alicia / Maëlle resurrected everybody. And now the real Renoir, their father, the outside one, came back into the painting somehow. We don't know yet how. And wants to destroy the painting so that the mother will never come back in. Well, everybody now is fighting to make sure that he doesn't destroy the painting. Verso wants it destroyed, but he agreed to help Alicia / Maëlle. This Verso here is just the painting version. There is no real Verso. The real Verso is dead. Whatever's left of him is inside the painting. And so he agreed to help, but I think he wants them to move on, but he would lose his life in here too, so he's probably conflicted. And then Maëlle wants to restore this world so everybody can live in their version of it, you know? So there might be some conflict of interest here at some point, but for now we are doing personal quests tonight to max out our relationship with each of the characters, and then we might push toward the end of the game after that. Okay, so is there another downway? There is another downway. That's where the dude was. That's where we came in. All right, up we go. So now you're all caught up, V. And anybody else who missed last night's stream. Plus, I'm really good at killing things now. I'm just still garbage at... I'm still garbage at, parrying. I did download a mod that's supposed to help me with a little bit of the parrying, There were 5 levels of it. I downloaded the weakest one. I was like, I need just a little help with parrying, and I don't think it's helping me at all. It went from just a little help to you suck so much at parrying, this will allow you to parry no matter what. And I chose the one of, well, give me just a teeny bit of help. But because we have the skills now to remove the damage cap, we have the skills now to remove the damage cap, we're hitting a lot harder. And I've respect and got new weapons and stuff for basically everybody. Well, the main party anyway. So we're doing a lot of damage, which means we're hopefully not going to be too underleveled for the finale when we go try to stop Renoir. Hope we get over to where we need to with this. But right now we're on Alicia's quest. Apparently Clair, her and Verso's sister, is one of the final Axons, and we might need her power so we can take on Renoir a little bit easier. That's the vibe I'm getting anyway with this personal quest. Who's this dude? Cutscene. But it's kind of funny that she did technically pull a Shadow Heart. Oh, we can fly now. Here, take these wings.
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that.
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect.
Oh,
so
that's why she was
accomplished and talented.
So
Papa's favorite.
formidable last night, conversation-wise.
And Verso.
Demanding.
Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
It's alright.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Can she brave it, you wonder? Warzone and COD are over. Nice.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
There's a way to click that person again, but I want to go and do this just to make sure. There was a rope or something to get us down to do Stop it. How did we miss it?
Good stuff.
It's all the way over there. The balloons usually take us upwards. How did we miss that one over there? This orphalin is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds. Alright, how did I miss getting over to that one? I don't know. It's only some chroma or whatever, so it's fine. Did I get Lune's personal quest yet? Yeah, it was actually really quick. There was a kind of a snake type, a rock snake type boss, and then behind it was a journal from her parents' expedition, which basically said her mom fought that snake for hours and hours protecting the expedition, but ended up succumbing to her wounds. We went back and she was writing a song, and we asked if we could help her with it, but then she's like, don't you want to go see CL? So I swear the game kind of forced me into the CL romance, and it was just a fling anyway, but there was no actual romance, even though I think what probably happened, you know, when I had the choice, the only two choices was, oh, you're gonna use me for your adventure, or I don't think my heart could take it. I think I don't think my heart could take it was the actual rejection of that moment, and I chose that. I chose the other one because I was like, he was like, I'm gonna be falling too deep if we do this, and so I think I chose the wrong one, and so it locked in whatever thing with CL, and then of course CL's like, well, I don't need you now that my husband might be coming back, so a little bit of irony there, but yeah, I maxed her thing out, but she's like, yeah, no romance. So next time, I'll make the right choices next time. It wasn't clear because I thought both were like, yeah, we're gonna have sex no matter what. Just let you know that it's gonna be either a fling or deeper. That's what it felt like, you know? With those two choices. And then we did Minoko's personal quest, which was to resurrect Noko. Golgro was mad that we cut the line, and so she attacked us. It took us a couple times to beat her. She was actually pretty tough. And it was just Verso and Minoko, and I haven't actually been working on Minoko's skills at all. This looks like a boss up here. And...
Perfect.
Protecting tint. And then Noko lost a lot of his memories after this rebirth, and that made Minoko sad, but that was basically it for his personal quests. And then he spooned us. We were the little spoon and he was the big spoon. And that bumped us up to the max level. And now we're doing Miles' personal.
Let's spill some ink. And they cut through the blades.
Okay. Feel the storm.
Alright, we have a lot of paths here, it looks like. Let's go down here first, because up is the way to go on this one. So let's just explore down first.
Perfect.
Oh, we got a merchant. Aragol. I'm so high up. I'm so high up. Alright, let's fight him and see what his item is. Let's do Verso for now. He's been doing pretty good with our duels here.
This will hurt. My turn.
I'm high. Tereso. I don't know about any of those. Alright, where does this one take us? This one seems to take us back down. Maybe this one takes us to that secret spot. No? Maybe? Aha! Maybe this is the spot. And then I was like, I can't get there.
Let's cover the path.
What have we here?
Is that the rope over there that I was talking about? Looks to be. Hey, we found the secret that was in the back of my mind.
An advantage.
Healing boon. 15% HP on applying a buff. Interesting. Alright. Found a merchant, found a secret, we're doing good. Is being so stupid by going to the other screen right now. All right. That's the way I came down, right? Yeah. And there were these dudes.
flow.
Incoming.
Yeah, I totally missed that. Oh yeah, I totally missed that too. Go ahead and heal up. I feel like I'm about to ready to slide down this mountain at this angle. I also don't like how foggy it is up here, man.
Well, that will help.
Someone built a little house right here. Right at the top of the mountain. I wonder if that's the way forward. Let me go back and check. We came in over there. And then there's another path over there. Alright, this might just be a side path here with these ropes. It'll be nice when someone eventually actually maps out all of these little zones and stuff. Right now, they're the only maps I've seen online are the continent. And it's like, okay, yeah, I can see that myself, so what's the point? But no maps of these particular zones, you know?
Well, that will help.
Alright. I think we've done this whole section. Now we can move forward.
Blade cut through the flames.
Seems to be weak to lightning.
Lightning strike!
Oh well.
Dude, some of the counters now are crazy high damage. To a cave. Another expedition journal.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Oh, sorry, V. I just saw before the spoiler away that you didn't get your $20. I'm sorry. I'm sure it was still fun to race, though. Up and up we go. Tower's getting a little skinny. And it just keeps going, doesn't it? Holy shit. This is a long personal quest. All right, we are getting close. Ooh, it's starting to rain. Which way is which? That's toward the tower, so I'm guessing this is a side path.
Oh, lovely.
There's a boss over there? Definitely looks like a boss. Yeah, it's definitely a boss. We got this. No big freaking deal. Chromatic Brasselier.
Just try it.
Ouch. That hurt a lot.
Here we go.
We lost a lot of Versus' damage. We can't shoot those. Let's see, he looks kind of fiery, so let's try ice. Lightning, you think? Haven't done this one. Sword ballet. It's a pretty decent attack.
Not impressed.
Shit, how many hits is it gonna be?
Ready to evade.
Oh god, here we go again. Wait, that's different. Oh no.
On me. On me. Let us stain them. I'll do it.
She was stunned, I couldn't jump. I can't do anything.
I'm ready.
My turn? Alright, let's get some people up here.
You don't get to die yet. Let's keep going.
Get ready.
Okay. I'll do it.
Got him. Tough boss. Yeah, those chromatic bosses are no joke. All right. Check this side. Now we can go back the other way. Through the hut over here. Gigantic hut. Maybe she's in the hut. Oh yeah, it says Alicia is the checkpoint here. A little bit of meta. It's fine. Oh, she's right there. Okay, cutscene. So V, here's Alicia with the white hair, and that's, you know, when Mael got her memories back, she kind of developed the white hair. Oh wait, this is Clea, not Alicia. Wait, this is Alicia. I thought we were fighting Clea, but I guess I was wrong.
Hello.
Well, Clea might come out and protect her as the Axon.
Alicia.
Your letter tried to warn us, but...
Your letter.
She wanted to stay in here because she's not in as much pain here as she is in the real world. In the real world, she's in agony with the burns and unable to talk, but here she can actually do something. So Alicia kind of wanted to stay in here, which is kind of transferring over to Mael. And she obviously has some powers here. There's her mask.
She blames us. Doesn't she?
Clea blames
You didn't deserve
Alicia for the fire, and thus Verso's death. she the one who created the monsters? Because she's the one with the strings. The lamplighter dude.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Hydrate, thank you. This is just a fun duel, it looks like. Between...
Let's dance!
Between sisters. Between twins. I am just spamming. And it's barely working here.
The dance begins. This will hurt. Okay.
That wasn't even close. We don't have to watch the whole thing over again, do we? All right.
Blades sharpen. Blade cut through the blades.
That didn't do very much. I'm missing everything. It's not even close. Not even close. Oh yeah, I'm inverted. That was dumb. I don't know how to beat her. I have no idea how to beat her. I basically blocked 2 out of every 20 attacks here. There's Flurry.
Will hurt.
I'll just dodge instead of try to parry. How about that? Oh yeah, I don't have to get hit by all of them.
The dance
I
begins.
last one more round.
This will hurt.
Well, I didn't press the right button for that. I'm stunned. I was spamming Q and I moved once.
Not looking good.
No, it's not.
This will hurt.
Oh, she gets faster now. Even better. I'm gonna remove the inverted picto so I can... I better not use that one because first hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. All right, we'll risk it. Have I tried reducing her health to 0? You know, that'd be really helpful. Maybe I'll try that this time.
Ready to carry.
All right, 0 damage.
Ready to carry.
Please.
Let's start.
I was not able to time that one. Not able to time that one.
Hit big.
Wait. I took the inverted thing off. What the fuck? What did I do wrong? Increased damage until a hit is received. Deal 25% more damage would take. Wait, I thought I took this off. Rude. Apply regen for 3 turns. Augmented first strike. Alright. Let's try it now. Now that I actually took it off. I thought I took it off last fight.
Ready to carry. I can do it. This will hurt. Okay.
I'm not okay.
Ready to carry. Time to hit big.
I'd probably do a lot of counter damage if I was able to block every single shot.
This will hurt.
Can I last one more round? Not if I miss every single fucking one. A little bit better. This fight's gonna be my fucking bane, isn't it? The game's like, yeah, you like using my L a lot this game. I'm just gonna throw Alicia at you, who is your twin.
Blades sharpened.
If I don't parry, I don't get up to the high damage stuff, so. Wow, that wasn't very high damage at all. What the fuck? That didn't change anything.
This will hurt.
Why is she harder this time?
me.
Fuck off.
I can do it. Ready to carry. Time to hit big. Okay. The dance begins. Let's dance. Ready to carry.
Can you not? Okay. Change up the skills a little bit, see if I can get through this bullshit. Or else the entire stream is going to be me trying to take on Alicia.
Okay. Time to hit big.
Shit. I put the wrong fucking fire one out.
coaster. Let's dance.
Hey, that was a huge counter.
Sharpened.
I'm in virtuoso stance now. I think my mod actually makes it so I don't release release the dodge as much. I think it just extends the timing, and so it makes it so it doesn't release as well.
Okay.
Goodness sakes, that was tough. That was really, really, really hard. And it was just a playful bout, too. It only took me 20 tries. I don't know who that was supposed to represent. I guess their mother? I don't know. She said, "Do you know who that represents?"
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
Just another version of herself, then? I don't know.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Or what was left of the Alicia in here. She wants to stay.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
So she just sent her out of the painting. Huh. Interesting. Guess we'll go talk to Mael and see what she says about the whole thing. At camp, Versa refuses to talk to anyone. Well, yeah, his sister's not in the canvas anymore. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye.
I mean, I guess I understand where he's coming from. He's lived in here 100 years, and this version of her is probably someone he's interacted with a lot over those 100 years, even if Renoir was being stupid with her.
You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different.
It's different because you survived?
Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
I missed the frustration. Something deepened his frustration. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him, and Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. They feel closer together. They sit in silence a little longer. This time Mael comforts Verso and they head back to the others.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people
Fine.
They're counting on me.
Alright, this is probably the last conversation with Mael, and then we'll have everybody maxed. Verso approaches Mael, who is staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
Feels less oppressive.
It feels less oppressive.
I guess. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
She's probably really sick if she's been inside the painting for a long time.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Yeah, I always suspected it was the writers who caused the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
But Claire has been blaming it on them.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Ooh. Let her other protector die so he can fill in that role? That would be pretty fucking selfish. Yes, truth. No, I got there too late. Lie. I'm gonna tell the truth.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
Damn, Verso.
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth.
Thanks for telling me the truth, but fuck, dude.
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
I wonder how long that's gonna
You were
fester for
paintless?
her.
Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
My own Verso's bond is now unbreakable, forged in truth. Alright, that is all of our companions maxed. They head to the monolith and Mael repaints it, sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter's side. Return to the rest of the expedition. Alright, I gotta fix some stuff now that I farted around with skills. Give me a second here while I figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing. Sure, why not? Well, y'all, I think it's time to push to the end. What time is it? Yeah, we got a few hours left. I don't think I'm going to do everything unless I'm extremely underleveled. I might play this game a little bit after I end the story. I was told that that can still be done, just to fart around and do random things, but I think it's time story-wise to finish her off.
Flashing through the sky.
If we can.
Flashing through the sky.
I don't know how difficult this is going to be, but I think he had a lot of those stupid sword knights that I fucking hate. There's a lot of side bosses, and like that, this tower thing is like a 30-stage combat arena type thing. But I don't see myself just spamming all the side stuff. So So let's go into Lumiere. Take on Renoir one more time. Oh no, he's got other knights, doesn't he? He's got these void knights. This will be fun.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
We've got an army.
Tomorrow comes.
Oh shit. Maybe we don't have to fight our way through the town. Very cool. Or maybe we do, I don't know. Alright, they're clearing them out.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Looks like I might have to do a couple of them.
Yeah.
It was stuttering during the cutscene. So we've enlisted the help of all previous expeditions. All of the people who gommaged over on the continent, not the people who died to Nevrons. I don't think she can resurrect them because Gustav's not back. Is it better now that we're not in that cutscene? Was it the audio thing again, or was it something else? I noticed that the FPS is not the best right now. I don't think it's me either. I'm pretty sure it's the game. It's better now. It was the audio? Okay. Wait, why is she going first? Why did it do that again? Fucking thing.
Blade cut through the flames. Toughness of earth.
Well, well.
Oh, what? What the hell? What happened to Goose? Or to Verse? What the fuck?
No tricks.
I don't know what happened.
Look out. Let's keep going. Even better.
Okay, that was weird.
Good stuff.
Not like I need any Illumina right now as we're approaching the end, but That's better.
Yeah. You're outmatched.
Perfectly normal trash can still, y'all. 7 streams later, it's still a perfectly normal trash can. There must be an Easter egg with those that I missed.
An advantage.
Nice. There's the rooftop garden that we started out the game in. I wonder if that's the way forward or if this is the way forward. This was kind of at the edge of town. Papa Vaten? What does that mean? That's what she wrote. Papa Vaten. Does anybody know French? V-A-T-E-N?
Good stuff.
Does it just mean like leave or something, I wonder? Yep, Papa Vaten. Father leave or father goodbye or something. She said she was leaving a message specifically for him. This doesn't look healthy. Wow, I sure missed shooting at them, didn't I? Dad barrel? The fuck?
Interesting.
There's got to be some other meaning besides barrel, because that doesn't make any sense.
Nice.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
My owl.
Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? Boy's gone silent. Colloquial French for get yourself out of here. Okay. Like roll out the barrel or something like that.
Perfect.
Vaten is barrel and Dutch Vaten is go away in French. Okay. That makes more sense.
Good stuff.
I don't know if it's the dead end or the way forward. I got other stuff to check over here first. Apostrophes and shit. Yeah. Probably couldn't see it from that far. On the monolith.
Let's go the path.
Alright, I guess that was the way forward.
What have we here?
Looks like we got a final boss here, final mini boss before the end.
What have we here?
Alright, here we go. Fucking death crawler on.
You're outmatched. This will hurt.
Brace yourself.
Damn, dude.
The dance begins.
You're outmatched.
I pressed the wrong fucking button, didn't I?
I can do it.
Weak to fire? She's almost dead. I better heal her.
Here we go.
Careful, my owl. flowing. Everybody, let's go!
This will hurt.
Let's carve a path. Not impressed.
Let the ink flow. Prepare.
On guard!
Did that not do anything? Okay. He's burning.
Now. Disappear.
All right, heal up, everybody. I forgot to switch Mael's Pictos back to whatever I had before. One second, let me look it up. Heck is it? Alphabetical. I don't know why it just doesn't default to alphabetical. It's so much easier to find them alphabetically. Still looks like a long way to the tower, to be honest. Gotta go through the manor first, or whatever this is.
Nice. The opera house.
Oh, the opera house. Okay. Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask SK to bring it. Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime,
they're here to pump you up.
That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
He didn't make it. A little too late there, bud. Just looking at the statues.
Perfect.
Those dudes don't look fun. Giant fucking dog void creatures. Let's hope we don't have to fight one of them.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Claire's.
I hate these fucking spider creepy things right here. The way they...
My turn. Fountain stars. You're outmatched.
It reminded me a little bit of the end of Dragon Age Veilguard. Everything's all red, the city's falling apart to pieces.
I'm ready.
Oh, lovely.
Good stuff.
My turn.
I think there's just a big circle around here.
Oh, wow.
Pick to already owned, turn to chroma.
Almost there.
Mael,
Let's go.
They said almost there right here. This is still a side area, guarantee it.
what have we here?
Just gonna make sure.
Useful.
Yeah, definitely a side area. Okay. Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Continue what? Forever, forever. The boy has gone silent. Okay. Got some crazy shit happening.
Let's carve a path. Into the stars.
Lovely.
Wait, maybe that was the way through. Didn't I just come from down here? What the hell? Tower's that way. He said we were close when we were over here. Is there another path? Maybe it was this way. Maybe I missed a path. Okay, game. You really froze when I jumped right there. There's nothing here. But there is something down here. Aha. Man, I'm so wrong about side areas and stuff sometimes in this game. There's just
good stuff.
The flow. There's no flow. It's very confusing with a lot of these zones sometimes, you know?
Oh, lovely.
We got a merchant here. The last merchant. Kribaba. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. What do you got? You don't have the stuff that gets us up to... What do you got, fight-wise?
My turn. This will hurt.
Thanks for the distraction. Now let me show you the real stuff. Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. Oh, I'll just buy it to buy it. I probably won't use it, but I'll buy it to buy it. Alright.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Somewhere past the gardens, huh? Tempted to send her back to her old spec. I was just so much better at it. We'll just bump up Verso stuff for now, and never got the max of the energy stuff. This dude's holding up the building.
The expedition is much longer.
Matt, We need to defeat them fast.
Great. Perfect.
Getting close, y'all. Getting very close. It's funny, all the little mobs are still fairly easy, but the bosses are still pretty hard for me, so. It's like, oh,
Your
I am.
father's been extra inspired.
Oh boy, here we go.
The most enticing challenge.
Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
Wow, that tail really sucks. I bet you're made of wood. Have, man. What? I can't hit the orbs. I've got breaking rules for this, right? All shields? Destroy shields and gains 1 HP per 1 AP per shield. Alright, there we go. That'll do it. Always place twice in a row but do 50% less damage. We'll go ahead and heal up. We got hit that fight.
Lovely.
Papa's over there. And
He's here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What can't you do anymore? Yes, unless. No, maybe I should never stop, but...
The chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
He has all the chroma to bring back Lumiere, which means she's going to try to bring everybody back. Alrighty, there he is. Here we go, folks. The finale. Hello, Renoir, again and again. Let me know if it's really stuttery through here.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't. Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
His heart is so hardened. But he's protecting his wife in his mind.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough.
First was awfully quiet through this.
Enough.
He's supporting Mael even if he kind of agrees with his father. Renoir the Curator.
This will hurt.
Summons accents. That first hit nearly...
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
We already killed these accents.
Bring it on.
What would Verso have wanted?
This is Shield's Rim.
Oh well.
Serene rescues him. Ah, shit.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
But we already killed them. Oh, is his mother coming in?
She can't.
Oh no! She wasn't supposed to come back in.
Mama.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
So they can come back in anytime they want. That kind of answered my question about how he got back in after he was cast out. Alright, so she's gonna take out the accents. I love that his sword's a giant paintbrush. Summons the Dissandra canvas.
This selfish Aline!
Wait, he's leaving? Buffed himself
A storm
up.
is coming.
every single one. No. Man, I can't do shit right now.
Feeling better. Okay.
All right, let's get Verso back up. Shit, man.
Let's carve a path.
I don't have anything.
The dance begins.
I'll do it. Feeling better. Good. Feeling better. Let's keep going. The elements dance.
Here we go.
Please survive.
God fucking damn it.
Not giving up.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
On fire. Let's dance.
Good. Okay. So much potential.
All right, up
The
here.
expedition's not over.
I don't even want to know what he's doing, dude.
Lead. Look at Alicia. She can't be here. Eileen, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
He's a dragon?
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Oh, man, I'm pressing these buttons, I swear.
I can do it.
Fuck. Man, Luna's being our fucking hero this fight, isn't she?
Did I die again?
Did I die again? Yeah, you definitely did. I don't have perfection. I don't have anything, man. All right, starting back from square one. Get those tears up here.
Take cover.
Oh, the void meteors. I hated these. Like,
keep going.
Like the first one is laggy, and then the rest are like instant, and then you get your timing off for the rest because the first one was laggy. Alright. Can we heal people up?
Everybody, let's go.
Oh no, we can't
Brace
because
yourselves.
because heals don't revive, and Verso has things that don't actually heal him.
I'm better.
Let's keep going.
The dance begins.
Alright, sword ballet, why don't you? Maybe as a final stage here.
Ready to parry.
Fuck, come on.
The elements dance.
The delay and the some of them go fast, some of them go slow. It's so stupid.
Time to hit big.
Feeling better. Okay, good.
That time we got it.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
She's finishing him off. I should have done that the other 2 times. Yeah, if only. The other 4 times. Oh my goodness, that was rough. But we did it. Man, with some of those, I'm like, I'm right on the slams and everything, but it's not working. So bad at this. This is why I play story games instead of Souls games.
Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun.
And yet you all have still stuck in here.
We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day.
There's a price for doing the magic.
I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them.
That's how she feels about the people
Can't
inside.
lose them either.
That's her new family.
I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
you can.
keep the light on for you.
He's leaving.
I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
You can't go out, Verso. You're not real.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
He's not real. How is... He tried to go into the real world and he can't. He's just an echo, a shadow of the real Verso in the painting. Oh boy. Yeah, let's heal up. What's this? Oh, it's his mother. No, it's him as a boy painting? It's time to stop painting. That's a cool shot. He preferred music anyway, so I don't know if this is him or not. He did paint, though. I mean, this whole canvas is his. So I assume it's him.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
So this is the piece of
Papa
his
also
soul
said,
that
"Hold
keeps
on
the
to
painting
each other."
going.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! I kind of predicted this was coming, but I didn't know if it really was or not. Decide the fate of the canvas. Fight as Mael, fight as Verso. Oh no! I gotta go pee. So before I go pee, my assumption is if you fight as Mael, you're fighting against Verso and therefore fighting for the canvas. She wants to stay inside as long as possible because she is a broken spirit and person outside. She's burned, she's non-verbal. Verso wants the canvas to end, wants the family to stop hurting, wants to stop seeing his mother in pain, and maybe I'm thinking, you know, they need to grieve properly for his death because they just dived into this as soon as he was dead. This is a choice, all right. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So I was thinking, you know how I said when we were playing The Last of Us that I wouldn't want to be like trapped in a Myconid version of myself? It kind of makes me think the same thing with Mael. If I was barely eking an existence, would I want to try to continue or not? And in this case, she can stay in here until her body outside expires on its own, if she wanted to, and make the world as she sees fits and live with her friends who she's fought and bled with for 16 years. And then you have Verso, who's just like, I'm the shell. I'm a splinter of a real person. This whole world needs to truly be done because of all these souls inside who think they're real, who throw themselves at their life and the Nevrons and stuff. I assume that Mael can make the world a better place, but he knows it's not real in the pit of his stomach. Even as he's, you know, lived for over 100 years. I wonder if the game's gonna let me go back and do both so I can see what happens with both. I'm gonna do it as Mael. I'm interested because I do believe she is the main character of this entire series, or this entire story. And I feel for her pain and suffering. I wouldn't want to be in pain every day, being unable to speak to those I love. And if I would have the power to live in a world almost as long as possible, or extend my life as possible, as long as the outside body does it, it makes the most sense to me. So I'm gonna fight as Mael. I assume this is the choice I need to make. So let's go. Verse is gonna kick my ass though. All right. What can I do?
Take down their shields. Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Okay, I gotta go again. Ooh, I almost got all of them. All right, Verso, I'm sorry. This is gonna hurt.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Take down their shields. Blade, cut through the flames.
All right, let's see. I healed him like a dummy? I know, right? I went from 1 HP to...
Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Man, the FPS in these later cutscenes has gone to shit, so I can understand why that other one's kind of crappy.
Please, listen to me.
Early game.
Only you can do this.
They were pretty good.
You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
He doesn't want to be the shell of someone else.
Saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Another epilogue. A life to paint. She resurrected everyone. The Opera House? Philippe. She resurrected Philippe for CL. I mean, she should have resurrected Gustav too, right? Maybe that's who she's looking for. There. Oh, Gustav and Sophie. Aw, see? Even if it isn't a canvas, it's a happy canvas. Or at least attempting to be. Wait, she resurrected Verso when he didn't want to? That's a bit selfish. That's a bit selfish. Maybe she somehow convinced him. She couldn't let him go. Until the Fire Nation attacked. He's going to turn to a version of Renoir, probably. Just like his father. Wants to break the canvas. Oh! This is her outside. Maybe he predicted it or something. Damn. I mean, it seemed like a happy ending until the last, 20 seconds. What a miserably beautiful game, y'all. Sandfall Interactive. They did really good with this. I heard that there were only like 30 people on the staff that made this game. I can't believe that. That's just crazy. It's a tragedy? Yeah, this whole game is a tragedy for sure. I guess that's, French art and poetry for you. 30 in the studio, they did contracts and work out. This music has been nothing but amazing. I'm going to turn it down just a little while we're talking here. The music for this game is going to live rent-free in my head for weeks. For weeks. So the cycle continues? No. The cycle was broken at the end of Act 2. Renoir was trying to gommage everybody to get all of them out, and Aline was trying to stop that from happening, and that's why she was doing the countdown. It was her way of trying to protect everybody and give them life. Once that happened, everybody disappeared except for Verso, because his is the only piece of the soul in this canvas. And so Alicia / Mael, when she went in to the canvas and got taken over by her mother, eventually her memories came through, and she realized that she was a painter and had these powers. And so she resurrected everybody, and then her father came in again because he was trapped by his wife. And so his evil version was stuck, and then he was released, and he came back in because you can come back in if you're a painter. And so he came back in, and he's like, I'm breaking this thing. And then Mael and Versa were like, no. Especially Mael was like, Mael was like, I cannot live in that world out there. I would prefer to be here. And she has the powers to resurrect these folks. And so that's why she built the army to take on her father. And so I don't think the cycle continues. What's going to happen is these people are all going to live their lives until the version outside Alicia probably dies from whatever sickness they get from being painters. So I think these folks in Lumiere, the rebuilt Lumiere, will be able to live their lives. And not just like die every 30, 60 years or anything like that. She's not recontinuing the cycle. But I feel that this painting will only last as long as her body outside the painting survives. And I think that's what kind of that flashback was, or that little flash was, of Verso seeing just like Aline was then seeing Mael like that. You're looking at the composer of the OST, and it seems like this is the only game he's actually composed music for. Yeah, I don't know. Spotify. It says there's a couple people here. But Lorien Testard, is that who you're talking about? Alice Duport-Percier. I thought I looked it up, and there was another game on the list. Maybe I was thinking of a different one. No, you're right. That's his only credits. Very cool. I thought this soundtrack was absolutely amazing. And like I said, some of these melodies are going to definitely be living free in my head for weeks. And the beauty of this soundtrack, there's 160 songs. Like, it's crazy, this soundtrack. It was I think what made this game for me was the fact that it wasn't technically the setting. It wasn't like a normal JRPG, but it was like, it was similar, but it wasn't as out there, you know? I forget what you all call them. People who really are into the Japanese culture. I forget what the slang for Americans who are in the Japanese. I'm not one of them, and so I'm not really into. No, it's like weeb or himbo or something. I don't remember. Weeb? Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm not a weeb, and so I think I attached to this game because of the different setting, even though it's very similar to, you know, my attempts at Final Fantasy before and stuff like that, you know, way back. And a lot of the new games that come out that kind of have the same format, you know, but the fact that it was set differently is very interesting. I do feel, hang on, Moist Critical is betting this will win the VGA Best OST for the year, probably. Maybe even Game of the Year for me. I mean, I did play Last of Us 2, but that wasn't Game of this year. But new games so far, this has been pretty amazing. There's a lot of just fighting, right? And when I'm used to playing story games, that it's, you know, we did Last of Us, and we did, you know, South of Midnight, and, you know, before that we were doing the Dragon Age series and stuff. And yes, there's fighting in that, but there's also a lot of running around, a lot of exploration. There is a ton of fighting in this game compared to a lot of the others. And it was a style that was really hard for me personally. So I would bet I would have more fun if, oh, that's beautiful. If the fighting was a little bit different. But I did enjoy it. The other thing is, even though I sucked at it, I still enjoyed it. I was, you know, frustrated. Oh, fuck, I thought I pushed the button, you know? But the voice acting was absolutely amazing. You had so many great voice actors. I don't know who played Verso, but I really enjoyed Verso's. I think he's done a lot of stuff. I think Ben Starr, I think, is the actor's name. Yeah. I saw him in just kind of a couple like smaller roles, like 2 episodes here, a couple episodes there in other stuff. And so I recognized the face, but I didn't recognize the voice. Ben Starr. And of course, Jennifer English. I didn't know the CL's voice actor. I looked them up. I didn't know them at all when I looked them up. CL's or Lune's. But then you had Andy Serkis as Renoir. I mean, the voice, and Charlie Cox, who plays, you would all know him from Marvel's Daredevil, who played Gustav. The emotion that these folks carried with a lot of the cutscenes was just incredible to me. You know, mechanically there were some weird things I didn't like. Like, I didn't like having to press F to forward the conversation. I would have just preferred to let it flow, you know, half the time. The parrying mechanic, I've spoken about that for 7 streams straight, so I won't go into that too much. I did like that you could actually run around at speed. I like that you could dodge bad guys if you wanted to half the time, if you just wanted to sneak in and grab something and then move on. I would say the subzone maps were really confusing at times. You didn't know half the time if this was the way forward or if it was just a side thing. And so I felt I was like backtracking a lot because the game didn't really give you really any good indications of moving forward or not until you finally found one of the camp rest flags. Hang on, let me check. Critical is very picky about and honest about games and movies. He's saying this is an easy top 20 in his book. A lot of good games this year, so you bet Game of the Year will be quite competitive. Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2, this game, Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotei, and I'm sure missing some, Monster Hunter Wilds. Devora Wild was, yeah, so Lae'zel was Clair, Alicia's sister. Shala Nix was Distraught Bureaucrat in BG3. How could I not tell? Shala, I think that was CL, right? But yeah, I didn't really recognize a couple of the voice actors. And Esquier as well. I didn't recognize him. I had to look him up too. He kind of sounded like Pee Wee Herman dude who, I don't know if you all saw the 80s movie Flight of the Navigator, but it kind of sounded like the ship voice of Flight of the Navigator, which was done by him. But obviously he's passed away, so that wasn't possible. Get in on that Blossom Festival in Monster Hunter Wilds. But I did enjoy being able to, like I said, run around. There were some areas that you could, you know, explore. There were some side areas. I obviously didn't get all the collectibles, but looks like you can still continue the game. I want to see if I can see if they did the ending differently for Verso. What was that? Probably about 924? Let's see. Oh, this whole thing. Okay. Here, let me turn this back up a bit. I want to see if there's another ending. I want to see Verso's ending. I'm going to skip all this. Decide the fate of the canvas. Fight as Verso. Let's watch. Let's see what happens. Oh, this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt her a lot. I built Verso so well. And so she gomages and goes back out to her body, is my guess what this is happening here.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh?
That was another reason why she wanted to stay in, so she could actually see her brother. He didn't obviously want to be there, but...
You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want.
Just leave me out of it, is what he's saying. Paint whatever you want, just not in here. Let Verso go. Hit her like she was a level 1 D&D character? Yeah. I found a sword that gave him his superiority upon first turn, and then of course I chose the highest damaging one that does superior targeting. These are all personalities who are gonna disappear once Renoir takes care of the canvas.
Miss you guys.
Yep, they're all going. Bye-bye. Should have been Lune, dang it. Screwed up on one choice 3 streams ago. It's alright. Sio's a pretty cool character too. Oh.
It's okay. It's over. Verso.
This one has an epilogue too. A Life to Love.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre notre deuil prend place.
Little stuffed Esquier.
Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin.
Actually, I think this is the better ending.
Le lien reste éternel dans le dessin.
The other one's like live in your fantasy world. This one's move on with your life. I still feel bad for Maëlle being in so much pain out here, though.
Horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain.
She can always, if the pain gets too bad, she can always paint a different world that she can go into. It obviously won't be Verso's world, so she would have to create her own.
Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie.
A lot more finality. Yeah. I mean, the other one wasn't ambiguous, it's just... It was a dream world. And I wasn't too happy that she resurrected Verso either, when he clearly did not want to be there.
Tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin.
Yeah, I actually like this ending better.
Les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Yeah, I actually like that ending much better. Is that Skip? Well, it saved over. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm guessing it just puts you back into the real world. I was like, it overwrit my original choice, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, it just puts you back in the world. Okay. If I wanted to keep playing on this save and find all the things, collectibles and whatnot. Yeah, that was a much better ending. I should have chose Verso. It's fine. I did think the Opera House part in resurrecting all her friends was sweet. I was just disappointed that she resurrected Verso. That kind of made it meh for me, you know? Compared to this ending where everybody was moving on. Yeah, Alicia is probably in a lot of pain. But there are ways as a magic user, a painter of her family, that she can use to escape the pain as needed. I'll be thinking on that for a while. I mean, they're both very interesting choices. I'm glad that I didn't have to make too many difficult choices this game. Sometimes games really force you into those choices, but not too hard this game, which was nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be thinking about this one for a while. I really enjoyed it. I think they need to work a little bit on optimization. Like, even when I used a mod to uncap the cinematics, they were all capped at 30 FPS. Some of them were just like, you know, kind of chugging along. There were some maps that were really graphic intensive, even though I chose optimized settings and fixed all the stuff. It still wasn't the best when it came to optimization. So I'm sure more patches and stuff. Maybe I'll pick it up in another year and go through it again and do a, I think they said there's a new game plus option, so I'll probably do a new game plus option and go through it again. Maybe you get to keep your shit and the fights aren't as painful if you just kill everything. But yeah, you can get really powerful for the basic mobs in this game toward the end if you have the right weapons and you spec properly. But there were still some more challenging bosses out there. I mean, I only got to level 63 or 64 or something, and I think you go up to level 99. So but yeah, I highly recommend this game. If you don't mind pushing buttons at the right time, if that doesn't frustrate you and you like story games, you like a little exploration, the skill setup was a steeper learning curve than I usually like. You had your own skill tree, which was for your abilities, which was fine. That was pretty standard. But then you had Pictos, which you could hold 3 of. But then you had Luminas that if you trained the Pictos up through fighting, then other people could buy into those Pictos. So you could stack on all of these massive benefits. And when I say it, you know, in the 2 or 3 sentences I just said, it seems pretty simple. But as you're going into the game, it's very, very complex. And plus, there's a whole shit ton of Pictos. And you only have so many Lumina points. You either pick them up, or you get them from leveling, or you buy them from merchants. And so then you kind of have to go, okay, does this character want this Lumina? Oh, I haven't unlocked this one. Let me go fight 4 guys. Okay, now I've unlocked it. And who was carrying what? Being able to equip those from anywhere, but then having to do your skill ups and your weapon upgrades from, well, originally camp and then from a flag, was painful. You always had to find one of the rest point flags to level your skills or your attributes. But anytime you wanted to upgrade your weapons or anything, you had to go back to camp. And then if you wanted to change your inventory, you could do that anywhere. It was very, like, 3 different locations to go throughout most of the game to do your stuff. I wish that would have been more intuitive and you just had a menu to do it, you know? That would have been a little bit easier, I think. And also the extremely late unlocking of SKA flying, like really towards the end of the game. It felt like there should have been a fast travel option earlier in the game for the overworld. because when you wanted to go to the main continent to the next continent, you actually had to run through the same subzones that you had already cleared. And if any of the rest points flags that didn't have that had fast travel weren't close to the entrances, then you were running around a lot to try to find one, and then try to find which flag is near the exit to get to the other side. And so until he was able to swim around the islands, that was very painful. And then you got to the point where you couldn't swim through coral, and then you got to the point where there's all these locations that I can see that I can't get to because I can't fly. So I wish there was a little bit more ease of travel, because the world map was pretty big. I mean, it wasn't gigantic, but it was big enough, and there were a lot of these points that you couldn't get to. And here I am, who really likes story games, that by the end I was like, I don't think I want to go around and just visit all these points. I'm gonna max up my companion stories, and then I'm gonna go for it, you know. And so I didn't really have, once I started being able to fly, I didn't really have a huge incentive to go and do those, for me personally, because I'm not always one who goes and collects every single thing and kills every single boss, and especially because the fighting in this game wasn't exactly my cup of tea. So I would think for the casual player, maybe they should tweak that a little. I don't know how they would do it and still go through with their vision of it, but I feel like maybe clicking around on the map at a certain point would have been good, or make someone shell out 100,000 chroma to be able to do that or something like that. I think that would have been helpful. But still, an amazing game. I would say if I were to watch this game back for, if I was to watch someone else's stream of this game, I think I would get bored watching the combat. But I really enjoyed the cinematics and the interactions at camp, and finding the expedition and meeting people and trying to unravel the story. It was very confusing for a long time. One thing I will say though is, once I figured out that everyone inside the canvas was mostly just like fake memories that Verso pointed, I wasn't as attached emotionally at that point as much. I don't know. I slightly disconnected just a little bit. It was like the first couple, the prologue especially ripped my heart out, and then the end of Act 1, I was just like devastated. And then the end of Act 2, after we kind of figured out what it was, I was just a little detached, emotionally. But that's the way they wanted to tell the story. There's no workaround for that. That was just me not being as attached to the characters emotionally once I knew that half of them were an artist's imagination, in a painting. Which is really weird for me to say that, because I get so engrossed in books and emotionally attached to characters in books and stuff, but I think it was the fakeness of it. It's like, okay, here's the real world. That's what it was. Oh no, just kidding. It's a fake world. And oh, by the way, we can resurrect all the people who gommaged. So yeah, I don't know. I was just a little detached, I think, after Act 2, after last night. And look how quick Act 3 basically is. It's either explore the open world or finish the game. I think they could have done maybe something there too. And I'm sure there's a lot of nooks and crannies, of course, that I missed, but not so much story. Most of that is, from what I was looking around, was boss fights and challenges and collection stuff. So, you like the art style? I think graphically speaking, I enjoyed the style of it. the landscapes were beautiful. Like, they were weirdly, miserably beautiful in some areas. And then some other areas, it was just like, I can't even see in here, you know? Like, what's with all this fog, you know? I can't see a damn thing. So some of it was a little bit difficult. And then, like I said, some of the stuff wasn't optimized. Like, there were a couple zones that I was in that I'm just like, my FPS is just tanking. And it's not like my card was running hot or anything. It's just, it wasn't optimized. And then, you know, the audio issues on stream too. You all mentioned it 2 times at least, that, well, 3 times tonight as well, that things were kind of just not keeping up too well. And I didn't hear any of that, right? So for me, that was like, I don't know how they would be able to pinpoint and fix that. It's like, okay, it's just during this moment during stream, some sort of memory leak with the game, because when I rebooted, it was gone. So just little complaints like that. But man, what a great game. I'm really happy I went through it. But like I was saying, if I was to watch this back, I think I would be bored watching it back on someone else's stream because of so much combat fighting and just watching someone click buttons and click this and click that. It's not as tactical as like Baldur's Gate combat. Like Baldur's Gate combat, you don't know what's going to happen, right? You don't know if they're going to resist. You don't know if this is going to be this. But with this one, it's like, okay, I press this skill, then I press this skill, and boom, they're dead. So I find maybe the randomness of Baldur's Gate, you know, in comparison combat-wise and D&D in general to make it a little bit more interesting. Well, anyway, I think that's gonna be it for tonight, y'all. Thanks for all for joining on this journey. I don't know exactly what the next stream is going to be. I have a couple games on the list, and I also did want to do Baldur's Gate run, but I'm also going to be trying out a new RP server. So there's a chance it could be any sort of stream. There's a good chance it could be anything. I did browse their character creator tonight, and it's actually a decent character creator. I was pleasantly surprised. It wasn't too buggy at all, but I believe the server has a lot of mechanics, which is sometimes hard for me on an RP server to have way too many mechanics. You know, there's wagon deliveries, there's bank robberies, there's legendary hunts, there's people building their own houses, there's farming, there's so many businesses, there's a whole bunch of stuff based on what I was seeing. And it's a little less immersive with some of the stuff that they allow for on the server. But I always, when it comes to RP immersion, I always lead by example anyway, so I'm going to try to not let it get to me, but... So yeah, I don't know yet. I might just create a character and run around a little bit in the game before I decide if I want to stream on the server or not, just to kind of get used to the vibe of this server. It was different with Rex because that was at the very beginning of a brand new server. Nobody knew anything about it, and neither did Rex, right? He just showed up in Ansburg. He just washed up on the shore. So it was actually kind of perfect the way the story worked out for a new server. But going into a server that's been established for a little while is a little bit more difficult when it comes to how I want to start a stream and creating a character and stuff. And if I want to do a personal storyline like I did with Rex, or if I want to just live in the world, and just kind of run into folks I know and who I know will do good RP because I've been RPing with them for 4.5 years. So I kind of have to decide and figure it out. So my guess is I may or may not stream tomorrow. And then we've got D&D this weekend, so there's a chance I probably won't actually be streaming until next week. But this was well worth it in my mind, doing, you know, Last of Us games, then followed by South of Midnight to break it up, and then immediately this one after. I think we've had a pretty good run even after RP kind of petered out a few weeks ago. But I am looking forward to getting back into RP. I love Red Dead RP as long as there's people to RP with and things to do. Yeah, so otherwise, I'll have all these videos up on YouTube. I have most of them up right now on my YouTube channel. If you all want to see the VODs before they, you know, after they disappear on Twitch or whatever, I'm kind of keeping an archive there on YouTube. And if you need to find me in social media, I'm not too great at social media, but I am on Blue Sky. I usually announce when I am streaming. Otherwise, I hope everybody has a great night. Be sure to eat, be sure to stay hydrated, and we will catch you on the next stream. Thanks again, everybody.